Dun, 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 dun. Star Trek Online on Memorial Day. This is actually the time I usually quit because I have to go to work, but I actually have the day off, even though I work in retail. Isn't that weird? So we are going to play our continuation of our story of Commander Surratt, the USS Lincoln. It's actually a randomized name, Lincoln. The randomized ship names in the Federation are based on historical people from Federation's history. There's just going to be a lot of humans, but there's also other ones. Anyway, into Surratt's story. Uses the voyages of the starship Lincoln. Your controller... No! Oh, god damn it. I plugged it in all night long. What the heck, man? Okay. 2. Try to... Wait, where's that? Oh, no.
It's 2:15 p.m.
Yeah, it's time to go to work. It just occurred to me that this cable that I used to charge my controller might have been plugged into something that turned off. Where is it? One sec, I gotta... I don't want my controller dying on me in the middle of playing. Oh, what is that? Okay. So that was not plugged into something that turns off. No, I don't know. Guess I'll plug it in now just to... and... Oh. Went bump when I plugged it in, so okay, hope that it's charging. Or at least powering it while I play. Okay, so we got the other side is the quest that is They have this stuff already. Sorry. Which, so I like to go on my phone and make sure my stream is good, because I don't have a lot of followers on at the moment, telling me how wonderful my stream is. Alright, so it looks like Twitch is going, and YouTube is going. Good. Okay. The other side. But before I do that, I need to check this stuff. Collect. I'm level 3 on both of them. Beams and engineering. And to be honest, weapons and shields and shields is going to be like drops of or quest rewards and stuff in the future. It's going to be like sets. So we're not going to be making those. I remember comparing like the set gear with what I could make, and what I could make was not as good. Same with ground weapon. Well, ground weapons not as much. Kitchen modules. I think there's some set stuff for that too. Engineering, ground armor, impulse engines, singularity cores, warp cores. See, all that stuff is going to be sets. The only thing would be, well, even consoles, but I don't know. I'll probably be able to make better consoles than what I can find. Weapons, kitchen modules. I'm just thinking I probably ought not go beams more. It's kind of overwaste. Beam arrays, beam consoles, dual beam banks. Although it is kind of nice to be able to make beam consoles. And then projectile consoles. I wonder if... Oh yeah, okay, so you can make different kinds. plus 11% Tetrion damage. So you could go like Tetrion damage and beam weapon damage. So you can have both of those. And they'll both, if you have a Tetrion beam, it's going to boost both for both of those. Beam weapon damage and Tetrion. Or Polaron or whatever. Cool. Maybe I will continue making those. Looks like I can make Mark II at the moment. So we'll continue our research. This gives us XP. Oops, too far out. And engineering, I like the idea of making these a blade of hull armor like that. So research. In progress. Yeah, I'm gonna get one to level 4, then it'll give me a third slot. And provided I have the person to put there, I can do a third research. All right. Duty officer depleted. Completed. Select.
Congratulations, Captain.
On screen. I'll return to Earth shortly. I'm busy at the moment. So we leveled up to the next tier. So we're going to get a new ship and everything here. Let's go featured chains. Yeah, this one I still need. I know for a fact that one of the quests we're going to do is going to get us somewhere where we can buy Saurian brandy. And rather than just go there and do it, I'm going to wait till I do it. I'm going to get the quest to go there, and then I'll buy one. And I only need one? Only one. Okay. Do that one. There. Show ready. Colonial. Settle colonists. Yeah. Trade. Trade route with minor species. No, it's only a white. I'm going to do it because I want to progress that category. Espionage. Creation. $187. Select the highest. I'm going to be coughing. I'm not trying to mute every time I need to cough because I'll just be muted all the time. So I apologize for Military. Engineering. Well, that's the most XP. I'm just going to do that one. Good. What else? Okay. Yeah. Because I have a pet Horda, I can do that apparently. There's something blue down here. Third party peace talks. Okay. Peace is good. Alright. Got all those going. And got research and development going. Patrols. What's that? Oh. Huh. This is new. They have a whole new section for patrols. Back in the day, you used to have to do patrols to get between some of the levels that you needed to get to the next episode. All right, exploration combination rank. So we got that. Yay, thank you. Title surveyor. Yeah, I'm gonna have so many titles. Okay, so we got. Oh yeah, we got the promotion. Ooh, we got to go to Starfleet. Or we got to go to Full System, our space stuff. Boom! Super warp. Okay, so we just gotta fly over there and go to that. We are supposed to. Okay. Right. Go to the shipyard. To this guy, girl, and get the next ship. See, the one we have. It doesn't tell you what tier your ship is. All right, so 26,000 hull. To give us an idea. That was tier 2, I think. Tier 3? Cruisers? No? Oh yeah, heavy cruiser. That's what we have, tier 3. So tier 4 then. So trying again. Cruisers, exploration cruiser. 100,000. Yeah. It seems awful expensive for not even the level cap. $10,000. See, it costs less to use to get a warbird from the running on ship. Starts. Alright, so exploration cruiser it is. Buy it. Yep. The Norma. I'm just remembering. I'm just not remembering. No, I never had a neighbor. But I'm just imagining like some lady in the neighborhood named Norma who's like Mama Norma or something. No, Cairo, Lusitania. So these are named after places in the world. Connector. Arnhem, Baron, Zacapa, Queen. We are the champions, my friend. Scharnhorst. Polima, Pomaki, Auckland. Pushkin. Dalmatia. What is that? I wonder if that's an actual place. Dalmatia. Maybe that's where the Dalmatian dogs are named after. I don't think I could make my ship spotted. That'd be cool. Coptic. Bowen. Giorgio, Illinois. Weezer. Carrillo. Ale. Haye. Miami. Baker. Wittenberg. Sumatra. Province. That's not Providence. It's province. Which is like it's like a county kind of, or a state. Aurelia, Chindwin, Burma, Vigo, Papa, Iceland, Turcoman, Nagoya, Chile. That's a place and a food. Oh no, Chile, the place is with an E. Chile, right? Chile with an I is the food. Salvador. Newport. The Newport in Connecticut. Potosi. Ravenna. Cap. Captain America cap? Cap's shield. What? That's what my ship looks like. Wyoming. And after state, airport. Lapland, that's a place. In Europe, I believe. It's like Finland or something in that area. Finland or Norway. Or, I don't know where that is. Oh, sorry. If you know, you can comment in the comments. I'll read it. Francis. There's a person at work named Francis. Himalaya. Some mountains. Basilan. I don't know that one. Visby. Kosciuszko. Yeah, boy. Gotta have a name I can pronounce for my shit. Bali? That's like, I don't know where that is. Is that an island somewhere? Southeast or something? Mazzini. Rosella. Willamette. Is that a girl? Willamette? Comet. Well, I guess comets don't turn very well, so that would be apt for a cruiser. Syria, no thanks. Well, Somerville. Okayali, Tasmania. That's an island off the coast of. Wait a minute. No, I was confusing that with an island off the coast of Africa. Madagascar. Tasmania is by Australia. Tasmanian devil is named after him. Tasmanian devil is a actual animal. Stula, Riverstone, Diamond, Chemnitz, Antonia, Auckland, Lexington, Malaya, that's an actual place, Southeast Asia island. The Moldavian, it's actually named after a place, Moldavia. Maybe not, I don't know. It was Alexander the Great. Chichibu? Watch. An alternative name for this ship would be Hold My Beer. Yeah, I'm not going to call it the watch. Shanxi, Haverford, Prague, Pern, Olympia. That's in Greece. Arma. Arma. Tionesta, Pannonia, Bravos with a V would be interesting. Brazos. That comes from Holland, Essex, Arthur. What did I just watch recently with the name Arthur? Some fictional show I watched. Like the main character's name was Arthur. Oh, that's Red Dead Redemption 2. The player character's name is Arthur. I was watching someone else stream it, or not stream it, but a video of his. Proteus Henry. Ah, I'm gonna do that. That's a buddy of mine that actually watches my stream sometimes. I can't do the MX, no. Alright, I call it the Henry. Tell my buddy. I named my shoe after him. Okay. Tier 4. Now we need to activate the ship. Ready the ship. Blank. Okay, and then we'll customize. Start ship. That's not very smart to have a background like that. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like a station, but it makes it hard to see the ship. All right, so Andromeda, that's what this one is. Celestial Venture Galaxy. Oh, it's a Galaxy class ship. I know that name from somewhere. Galaxy? Is that what the Voyager was called? Is it a Galaxy ship? I don't know. Envoy, yeah. Sure. And I like the color of that one, but I can change the color of this one. The saucer is cleaner looking on that or that one. Celestial. Yeah, I like that one better. All right, so material, Defiant, Galaxy, Intrepid, Sovereign. Type 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. You have to buy that, 6 and 7. 8, 8B, and veteran. Why is the veteran different from, say, 8? Well, like the ring is darker looking. Lights in the back are different. Blue. All right, so we'll go veteran. Windows, Galaxy, type 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind. They're not in order. 4. Oh, 3, yeah. These are like, okay. possible. But changing like the color of the shaded stuff. Complete logo. Add Federation of Planets. Alright, save changes. Okay. Ta-da! Somebody invited me to their fleet. Nope. Sorry, I don't do random fleet requests. Not gonna do it. Ship. They used to take you through this whole like ceremony and stuff for your promotions. Considering it's only 10 every 10 levels, it doesn't happen very often, so they made a big deal about it. You have a whole room of people saluting you and stuff. They don't do that anymore. But you just go get your ship. My ship. The Henry. USS Henry. Yeah, I gotta set some stuff up. So let's just make sure we have the best we can have. Tilbean Bank. Phaser Beam. Yeah, we have a purple. So tier 6 is what? Alright. All this stuff's better than. Same or better. Okay. That's in the tier 4. So let's see what the tier 6 one compares. A little bit higher shield capacity, a little bit higher regeneration, but it does not reduce total damage. I think we'll leave what we got, because it's not that much of an improvement. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Control it during and perception. Control during, yeah, same. Except that one's got more drain. Alright. One I have is better flight speed, better turn rate, better, well, yeah, just leave it. And warp core, maximum warp. Which I don't need to worry about that much. Alright, so we got tactical. We can put that in now. So we got beams and torpedoes. Science console, we have shield restoration. Hmm. 16% per minute. So, calculate it. Alright, so 16% per minute. So 100. No, wait, 6. 60 divided by 16. No. Yeah, that's right. 3.75 minutes. No, okay, I'm so confused. All right, 16% per minute. 3 point something minutes? No. Yeah, it's going to be 100. See, 100 divided by 16. 6.25. So it would take 6.25 minutes to get to full from 0. Of course, you're not going to be at 0. That's just really low. So I'm going to put it on here. Gives us resistance to energy and shield drains. Okay. Hull restoration is when you actually heal your hull. Sure, outgoing hull restoration. And whoops, and these are resistances to okay. Stations. Alright, we need to do this. Or has see there's 2 high yield torpedoes and overload beams. Or wheel beams. I like that idea. Okay, we need to set this one first. I don't care for ejector warp plasma. The aceton beam is a good thing. Generating team reverse shield polarity are good. Yeah, okay, we're going to put him there and put Zarva there. But so I wonder if I could buy a book that will give her science team in the lieutenant slot. So I have Tachyon beam and then science team. Kind of like that, only the other way around. Science team 2 for survivability. But let's put him there for now. Okay. I think all right. Let's find out what we can do here. We got a new rank. Oops. 30. That yet. I gotta get to level 5 before we get that one. Got a bunch of these. That gives us fleet marks, lithium ore, and energy credits. Same here. That. Dyson Sphere, yeah, that's coming up. Delta Quadrant. 20 and War. Federation Story Arc. Finished part A of that. Now these are, yeah, the marks. Yeah, I'm just going to wait on these then. No need to fill my inventory more than I have. So we get shield weapon, armor, and kit modules for ground. Shield, armor, kit modules. Kit and modules. Space weapons, space equipment, Doctor Shield, Enforcement Engine, and Warp Core. We're going to replace that stuff soon. With kit stuff. So, I mean, with set stuff. So those are recruitment equipment, base consoles. I'd say let's go with this. Claim rewards. Okay. Here. Okay, that's quite a bit more. Kit frame. Okay. Comes on my barrier. Well, okay. Medical generator. Nice. Game turret. Should recharge. Malfunction. Generating. Alright, let's do this one. Should recharge. And there was one more thing. Oh yeah. Weapons malfunction. Target Nice. Right there. And nice upgrade here. Nope. Not a nice upgrade. No, he's not the one I have on the ground. Several. She's the one. Alright, so we need Several. Let's see if that's better. No, not. Energy and physical, mostly what you're going to need. Kinetic, yeah. We'll leave the one that she's got there. That. Alright. Wait, team, you still have, okay. Lisa, Zarwa, Terrell, and Ush. Yeah, that guy. Hmm. Let us have better energy reduction. Alright, shield, yeah, shield's better. Do that one. Okay. Let's go here. And cycle. Those. Hmm. Beam turret. Um. Hmm. Beam turret. Oh, nice. Space point. Let's maneuvering. Shield penetration or hull penetration. Weapons. Checking with melee. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not likely to attack with melee. Alright, so we got a new trait. Frictional ground. Do that. Space. Okay, that seems good. Points for that. Can't do that. Admiralty. Alright. Time to go. Virulent floods. Yeah, I forgot. You can set this stuff up. Auto executes when your average shield strength is less than or equal to 75%. Any of your shields are less than 50% strength. Kind of like that. Okay. And we'll put that so it's there. This one. Okay, that's good. Here. Trigger. And we got whenever possible or 10 seconds after the start of combat. Target self. Plus 180 resistance rating with subsystem power drain. Okay, I wish these tooltips here would show us the recast time for them. I don't want to do it whenever possible. If it's going to be like it lasts for 30 seconds, but if it's like a 3-minute cooldown, it's no point in doing it whenever possible. Should be like whenever you're drained, hit that. Alright, we'll do that one. I don't like ramming speed. Put it that there. That one's under under control. That was average shield is less than 75%. Okay. And left button. Right. Let's continue the other side. Wait a minute. I want to look. Sphere of influence. Yeah. Why does it say the other side? Is that part of the sphere of influence? That's what's set to the premiere. Yeah, all right.
I knew that gateway would be trouble. We can't get a reading on where we are or how far we've traveled. The best we can figure out is that we are not in normal space anymore. And we are trapped. The scientists have been able to get a few readings from New Romulus, but the gateway was damaged. We cannot use it to return. A few people managed to grab some supplies on their way through the gateway. They might have something useful. Check the crates. Assist with the wounded. Once we have seen to the immediate problems, then we can worry about getting out of here.
Understood. My left arm hurts to move it. Okay. Hold back. Version. Television.
I believe I have found a way to open this door, but it will take two of us to override the controls. I think I can open this door, but I will need your assistance. Once I override the security protocols, you will need to rewire the primary motivator to release the locking clamps. Are you ready?
Yeah. Or I should say, yes, I am ready.
Now, to see what lies beyond.
Scan it.
Interesting. Are you detecting high trace levels of tetrion radiation? My tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway. I am picking up something beyond this door. As much as I hate to say this, we will cover more ground if we split up.
Agreed. We should keep in contact as we search.
Commander Nignon will accompany me.
I will accompany you.
I'll organize a security detail to remain here. I'll take care of things here. Good luck and watch your back. You don't know who else could be in this place or what they want.
Come, we will find a way out.
And equipment. Ambient traces of tetrion radiation. Environmental life support controls. Data logs show that the environment was recently adjusted from settings non-compatible with most humanoid life. Multi-adaptive life support system is technology beyond what is currently used by known Alpha and Beta Quadrant civilizations. But it appears to something or other.
I'm picking up some odd tetrion readings, and we've been able to confirm that we're in subspace, but there's nothing conclusive yet.
I think we're in a medical facility, although it's not like any sick bay I've ever seen before.
This facility is mostly automated. That doesn't mean it's abandoned. Maybe it's a way to open a gateway to a location without a corresponding one on the other end.
Good idea. If there is a targeting system and a medical bay, we may find the equivalent of a shuttle bay as well.
Okay. This is the main control console for the environmental controls in this facility. The environment can be set up to accommodate a wide range of humanoid and non-humanoid species. Whoever used these controls last set the environment for a breathable oxygen-nitrogen mixture that is standard for most humanoid species. You cannot determine how long it has been since they were last accessed. I don't know if the Klingons say Klingonoid, or the Vulcans say Vulcanoid. instead of humanoid, because they're not human, right?
We have not heard from the security detail. We need to check in with them. Are you sure something here is not blocking our communicators? This is suspicious. We should check in with Karn and Sean's teams.
Captain Corin, come
Corin
in.
here.
You haven't found anything in this direction yet. I'll return to our starting location and find out what's happened. Good luck. Sean?
I've found what appears to be some sort of targeting system.
Oh, that's strange. What is it?
Did you hear that? We should... Ensign, look out!
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry!
Okay. I shall hurry. I think we're too late. You find a Starfleet issue phaser, but this one has had several adjustments made to it to maximize its power. The work is impressive. Sean's tricorder. It's still recording, but there's a 4-minute gap in the file. Mm-hmm. Even though it only took us a few seconds to get here. The standard issue toolkit. You know, the ensign with Sean was carrying one like this.
No sign of Sean's team. We are not alone here.
This appears to be a targeting system of some sort with settings for 6 coordinates. It shares some characteristics with the transporter. But the technology is so far beyond what you've seen before that you're not sure you would be able to operate it. Sounds a lot like a Stargate to me.
This does not bode well.
But that is a
We
different
should
IP.
rendezvous with Karn and the others.
That way? Yes.
Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons. Can you hail them? We must find Karn and the others.
The only way left to us is the path Corin took. We may find the answers we seek there. We need to hurry. We're in danger here. We are? Okay. Worf seems to think we want to go this way.
Wait. I know this place. I have been here before. This table. I saw one just like it when I served on the Enterprise. Blood. Klingon and Farasin. Corin put up a fight. There are data entries here that correspond to our missing people. They will be taken for examination soon. It was a Solanogen-based race, and I have seen this before. When I served on the Enterprise, we attracted attention of aliens who existed solely in subspace. They abducted us, experimented on us. We did not know why, But their actions went far beyond mere curiosity. We were able to stop them before they established a pocket of subspace on board the ship, but not before they sent a burst of energy through. If these aliens served the Iconians, that energy could have been a message. Corin was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure. And this table has not been used yet. These aliens must be holding the others. It is only a matter of time before they will be examined as well, and the experiments can be deadly. Everyone here is in danger. We must find and free them.
Okay. We'll find the others.
There is a holding area down this hall. We should... Automated defenses! Defend yourself! That Guardian was damaged by a disruptor. Corin's work. We can overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through the door. Be ready. There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
Okay. Boom. Yep, there's one right there. Too far away still. What? That totally missed. Yeah, thanks for not helping, Mark. Alright, so gotta open all these.
I don't see Captain Sean or Mayak here.
There's no more time.
We need to stop wandering around this place and get back to New Romulus. Staying here is only going to get more of us killed.
No. There is still someone missing who could be saved. We are not leaving without them.
He's right. We keep looking. Aha! Left arm and both antennae have been surgically amputated and then reattached. An unknown foreign substance has been introduced into his lymph nodes, and his superior vena cava has collapsed. I don't even know what that is. Cardiovascular and lymphatic systems have been seriously damaged by the experiments. He requires immediate medical attention. Suggested procedures to regenerate veins. Veins, circulatory function, lymph nodes.
What?
And no.
There's nothing more we can do here.
Agreed. The best way to honor Mayek's memory is to save his new home.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's where I ended up before I went to work yesterday.
The gateway energy signature is emanating from somewhere across this expanse. We need to find a way across.
My scans indicate there's some sort of control system at work.
Perhaps we can use that to activate a connection to the next platform.
I'm picking up more of those automated defenses.
They are at my tricorder's maximum range. They will be upon us quickly. The wounded are too weak to put up a fight. We should cross quickly and make our stand from a position of strength.
You should scout ahead. Korn and Shan will remain with the injured and defend them if the Guardian drones arrive.
All right.
Scout ahead. We will escort the others when the way is clear.
Okay. Okay. I knew there was an accolade for that. That's why I jumped. Alright, so yellow and blue. Blue is the way forward. So yellow is going to be... Oh wait. Fall system. Dominant species human. Servitor presence. Level 4 surveillance in effect. Ideal site for harvesting. Servitor races have used disease epidemic and internal conflicts in ancient past to gather specimens for study. Population is numerous but mostly peaceful. Poor candidates for servitor status. High creativity levels and self-preservation instinct make them inclined to fight rather than submit when faced with overwhelming foe. See Borg for more information. Can be aggressive when threatened. Recommended that all activities in system be covert until invasion is launched. Target for extermination. If solar system is eliminated, models show that political entity known as Federation may collapse.
The Sol system. Earth.
Yep. Force Facility Z98. Purpose: supply and transport servitor troops during the expansion and pacification actions. Capacity 4.7 million units. Docking stations 220. Current status error. Source facility Z9D has been in stasis mode for error cycles. Connection to gateway networks unstable. Okay. Dead end. Now that works. Kronos. Dominant species Klingon. Sorter presence, level 4 surveillance, and in fact, aggressive warlike species that dominates this area of space, strong tendencies to fight rather than submit. Harvesting programs in past have been problematic, only successful when used in concert with internal conflict. Possible candidate for a servitor race if key members of government entities known as great houses could be used to direct rest of population. The military structure in most organizations makes population already accustomed to taking orders from superiors. Recommends study of honor in society for use as a tool for control. If the population can be absorbed into servitor species, it would be a great addition to our fighting strength. If they cannot, extermination must be swift. We cannot give the Klingons a chance to organize against us.
Kronos. This is not a holodeck. It is a live image of my world.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So all we got is blue. Vandals 4, species Dominion. Level 9 surveillance in effect. Dominion scientists discovered an intact gateway 37 cycles ago, but it was destroyed by opposition forces before they could activate it. There are other gateways in the region that remain inactive. Agents are in place to stop the Dominion from discovering the location of these gateways before we are prepared. As to the Dominion themselves, we recommend observation but no engagement. The Dominion are organized and used to subjugating large numbers of species spread across a large area of space. When the Alpha and Beta quadrants are firmly under our control, then we will have the resources needed to conquer the Dominion as well.
Vandros 4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War.
Connection to gateway network unstable, immediate attention required. Gateways 7,255 gateways. Inactive gateways 5,967. Gateways damaged or inoperative 880. Alert, gateways in Andromeda are active. Unauthorized connection to network detected in Hobus system. That was us. New Romulus, dominant species Romulan. Servitor presence level 8 surveillance in effect. Survivors of Romulan extermination have gathered on site of former Duan homeworld. They have uncovered sites belonging to servitor races and are attempting to reactivate the gateway. If gateway is successfully activated, they may threaten an entire network. Attempts to use Ilachi to eliminate threat unsuccessful. Alliance with Tal Shiar problematic. Romulans, as a species, show more self-determination and willpower than in previous observations. Later known as Sela, must be controlled or eliminated. Several key members of Romulan Republic Gateway research team have been taken for additional study without their knowledge. Brain scans of researcher Adrana have yielded vital information about the project. Agents have used that information to destabilize Gateway. If activated, seismic instability will affect the entire planet. Expected outcome is 70% reduction in population. The remaining survivors must not be allowed to form organized groups. Recommend is subsuming them into Ilachi as soon as possible.
New Romulus. The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it.
Huh? Iconia. Dominant species none. Servitor presence level 1 surveillance in effect. The homeworld is still unsuitable for habitation, although servitor races have begun subspace modifications in preparation for invasion. When Quadrant is pacified, we will use forced labor to terraform the world for our return. All must be as it was.
I know this planet.
This Iconian device seems to be a data repository showing various star systems and the locations of other linked gates. It could be useful in determining how expansive the Iconian network really is. Almost 8,000 gates. How expensive it really is. Still can't do any more. Safety measure Theta 6 in effect due to gateway instability. All space gateways or large ship movements have been withdrawn to subspace until network instability is addressed or proper activation codes are transmitted. Quara. Dominant species Quara. Servitor presence level 6 surveillance. In effect, industrious and technologically advanced planet. Extremely low level of automation means population must constantly refresh workforce. Use of radioactive mines to infect ship crews and bring them to Quara is interesting, but ultimately inefficient. We would require greater amounts of loyal servitors to pacify Delta Quadrant than this method would provide. Recommend cooperation and eventual inclusion as a servitor race in exchange for their loyalty and detailed information on their indoctrination techniques, we will alleviate their manpower problems.
The Delta Quadrant? Does the Iconian influence reach so far?
Yep. Current status. Ship Obelisk 1. Servitor Solomon. Status ready to deploy. Activation codes authorized. Waiting for navigational input. Interesting.
This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe we can use it to open a gateway. Can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are. We need to download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive. I will remodulate the power system while you reroute the flow.
That's a star chart. Are all those markers Iconian gateways?
Look! That's the new Romulus gateway!
Blue yellow. Green, yellow, blue. Oh, oops. Damn it. Green, blue. So, green, blue, blue. Correct. Okay. Blue, green, green, yellow. Blue, green, oops, green, yellow.
The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
It wasn't the only one. Ambassador, we'll
Oh,
cover
boy.
you as you download the data. The paths are retracting.
They know we're here, and I don't think they're happy.
Do you hear that? That doesn't sound good.
Security reinforcements are inbound. We should use this gateway.
Worf! We're out of time!
I have downloaded what I can. It is time to
I
leave.
thought I just did that.
We have cut the network's connection to the new Romulus gate, which should stabilize the situation there. There will be some damage on New Romulus, but it could have been far worse.
Yeah. Just pointing there. Alright. So through the gate. Into the Solanae ship.
This is a bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can still serve. Where do you want us?
Well, go look at them. Sensor and deflector dish controls. Although Adrena lacks combat experience, she is the best choice for this station. This is the primary weapons control. You can think of no one better suited for a position like this than Ambassador Ward. This panel provides bridge control for engineering functions, including damage control. Captain Corin has the necessary experience for this station. Okay. This appears to be a tactical console which controls the ship's shields and power levels during combat. With secondary access to weapons, Captain Shaw would be the most effective officer here.
We have saved the Romulans' home world, but the gateways are open now. All of them. We do not know who will use them. It may be the Alachi, or it may be something far worse. We must warn everyone of what is coming.
Okay.
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Jarrett system. It's big. Ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
Great. Can we use that gateway?
Not from here. I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Do it.
Taking us out. Sensors show that we are in the Jarrett system. Systems are all reading normal, but object sighted near the ship. It is an Iconian gateway.
I'm very glad to see you all safely returned. When the quakes began, we lost all communications with the gateway chamber and feared the worst. But where did you go? Through the gateway? And what is that ship? I've never seen anything like it.
I'll provide a full report as soon as I can. Suffice it to say that we had to open the entire Iconian gateway network to save New Romulus.
You reset... elements preserve us.
There could be hundreds of gates. Thousands. Are they all active now? There was a ship-sized gateway hidden in subspace in this system.
Enough talk. The gateway is transmitting a signal. I am picking up a corresponding one from an entire fleet of Alachi ships on an intercept course. Send every available ship. We must fight if we are to survive.
Sending reinforcements now. Good luck, and may the elements protect us all.
We will hold the Alachi here until reinforcements arrive.
We will hold off the Alachi until Allied forces arrive.
Isn't that what I
Press the
said?
launch button to create a wing of fighters to aid you in combat. Each hangar supports 2 wings.
Hull region. Damage resistance. Okay. Your health is less than or equal to 75 or 50. Or auto to execute when they're affected by hazards. Let's do that. And then this one. Tractor beam repulsors. Let's put it there. And then feedback pulse. Reflex up to 10%. Okay. Gravity well. The target's health is greater than or equal to 75% or 50%. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Cheap power to shields. Any of your shields are less than 50% strength. Yeah. Directed energy modulation. Auto executes whenever possible. Okay. I'm not going to bother putting any of those. So I want all those to be automatic. Basic maneuvers. Okay. Warrior's Way. Grant your ship the ability to deal massive area damage with all weapons. Yeah. It is a good day to die. Buff damage, debuff target. Energy weapons. Target weapon subsystems. Target shield subsystems. That's what we want to do. Oh, beams overload. Yeah. Alright, so level trigger. Okay, and button. One pulse. Oops. Whenever possible. Active anti-proton cascade. Capacity. Okay. I'm going to do that. Wow. That was so much faster than when I was on PC doing this just a little while ago,
More Alachi inbound. Hold them off.
a couple weeks ago or something.
One of Enterprise to Captain Shaw. Good to see you, sir.
Glad you can make it, Enterprise.
Just now! Can't take another hit!
Since it's indicated, the Logitech Dreadnought is approaching at high warp.
The Alachi can send their entire fleet. We will not fall.
I hope not. This looks like some kind of ladies' razor or something. Shit. Wow, they just made it easier on console, or somehow I'm a lot
There's
stronger.
still the matter of what to do about the gateway. That discussion cannot be delayed. The Alachi forces have been destroyed. No further hostiles inbound. Captain Sean, the Enterprise should scan the gateway. We need to know more.
Agreed. But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight, Captain?
Corrin, prudence is not cowardice. The gateways are powerful. They may be too much for any of us to control.
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans, and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway.
What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline. We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
I see. That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Bortesque. Worf will be waiting for you. Corrin to the Bortesque. One to transport.
I should return to New Romulus immediately.
Ambassador, it was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer, Captain.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know. Sean to Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
Today was a glorious battle. You have won much honor for yourself and your allies. It seems there are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together. It was an honor to fight beside you.
Okay, the only thing I can think of of course I'm level 30, I'm not scaled here. Yeah, level 30. So, one of two things is happening. Either on console, it was just easier, like a lot easier, or it was more difficult on PC because my captain was Admiral, like level 60 or something. I don't remember what level I was, but I was not 30. So maybe the scaling was not done that great, and it was off. I don't know. It sure was a lot easier doing it on this one. I guess it could have been because I set all the abilities I could to automatically fire, which is why I'm on console instead of PC. Okay, so omnidirectional beam array, 288 DPS. It's not very much. Subspace rift warp core. And that's only all we get. So the part of set ancient obelisk technology. There's 3 sets. Beam array, warp core, and reactive antiproton cascade emitter. All right, let's get the warp core.
Congratulations, Captain.
Okay. So I have to do this one again. To get part 2. The weapon thing. I would say let's go ahead and it removed all my traits. Alright, space skills. Pet care. Projectile critical chance, alright. And energy critical chance. Nice. Okay. Crates. For some reason these all got removed, so we're gonna pick them again. Performance kit. Readiness. Toxic resist. Once. Physical energy resist. Just hold, snare, and placate. Alright. Physical, kinetic, phaser, destructor, plasma, resist. Proton, polaron, and tetraion resists. Okay. That should be good. Have specialization. Alright. Now we can equip. Oh, wait, we did that. So we're going to do it again, right? Speak with Lieutenant Farah. Duty officers. Continue. Sorry. Gator. Recycle. Missions. Play episode. I'm going to do it again. Transport. I'm going to just buzz through this, so we're not going to be reading stuff.
It would be my pleasure.
And run. Rawhide. Oh, wait.
Welcome.
Youth, I have
No problem.
acceptable.
I'm sorry. With all...
Program initialized.
Oops.
Program initialized. Program.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me? Are you sure?
Nope. Whoops.
Were you able to find the coefficient
14.
number? Alpha is 14. That looks correct.
This one was 38.
Are you sure?
No.
Were you able to find the coefficient
Okay,
numbers?
14
Alpha is 14.
and 47.
Yes, that's correct. Gamma is
And
47.
38.
Your number, even the best.
Yes.
Okay.
I appreciate you speak.
I agree.
So do I.
Perhaps we.
The numbers are good.
Agreed.
Readings.
Captains, I do.
It would be my pleasure.
No.
How may I assist you? The team looks... I'll admit...
What are you? Ah, good idea. If all the preparations are...
Here we go.
Initiating final power transfer.
Power output rising. Levels are within expected parameters.
Activating gateway. We've got a spike. Attempting to compensate. No good. Abort! Abort the mission!
Shut it down.
Detonating charges.
No effect. Get everyone out of the chamber. Into the gateway. Now!
Okay.
I knew that gateway would be trouble. The science.
There's one thing I want to make sure here. Is this. another one of those.
I believe I have found a way to open this door, but it will take two of us to override the controls. I think I can... Now, to see what lies beyond. Interesting. Are you detecting high trace levels of tetrion radiation? My tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway. I am picking up something beyond this door. As much as I...
Agreed.
Commander...
I... Come. We will find the way out.
Okay, so everybody's splitting up.
Picking up some...
This facility, maybe it's a...
Good idea. We have not heard from the security detail. We need to check in with them.
I've found...
Did you hear that? We should... Ensign, look out!
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry! No sign of Sean's team. We are not alone here. This does not bode well. We should rendezvous with Korn and the others. Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons. Can you hail them? Wait. I know this place. I have been here before. This table. I saw one just like it. Blood. Klingon and Pharosan. Koran put up a fight. There are data entries here that correspond to our missing people. They will be taken for examination soon. It was... We were... Koran. There is a holding area down this hall. We should... Automated defenses! Defend yourself! That Guardian was damaged by a disruptor. Koran's work. We can overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through the door. Be ready. There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
There's no more...
No.
What? There's nothing.
Agreed.
Follow energy secure.
The gateway energy...
I'm picking...
You. Scout ahead. We will escort the others when the way is clear. Sol system, Earth. Kronos. This is not a holodeck. It is a live image of my world. Vandros 4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War.
I don't even know if we need to go to these side ones. I don't think we do. It's just lower stuff, basically.
New Romulus. The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it.
I don't mean to do this again, but just being thorough.
I know this planet.
This one's got some thing to scan. So
The Delta Quadrant? Does the Iconian influence reach so far? This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe we can use it to open a gateway. Can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are. We need to download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive. system while you reroute the flow.
Blue green.
That's a star chart. Are all those markers Iconian gateways?
Look! That's the new Romulus gateway!
Yellow, green, blue. Green, 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 blue.
The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
It wasn't the only one. Ambassador, we'll cover you as you download the data. The paths are retracting.
They know we're here, and I don't think they're happy.
Do you hear that? That doesn't sound good.
Security reinforcements are inbound. We should use this gateway.
Worf! We're out of time!
I have downloaded what... This is a bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can...
Okay. Put everybody to their station.
We have saved...
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Jarrett system. It's big. Ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
Not from here. I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Taking us out. Sensors show that we are in the Jarrett's...
I'm very...
Enough!
Sending
We will hold off the Elachi until Allied forces arrive.
Press the launch button to create a wing of fighters to aid you in combat. Each hangar supports 2 wings.
This one always gets put to evasive maneuvers when I want it on there. Everything else is set the way I had it last time, so it should be good.
Understood.
More Elachi inbound. Hold them off.
Okie dokie. Shall do so.
Jarak of the Republic flagship set. Where did that gateway come from? Shields are down!
Subspace. One of them to prevent the destruction of New Homeland.
Enterprise to Captain Shaw. Good to see you, sir. Sensors indicate an launching dreadnought is approaching at high warp.
Glad you could make it, Enterprise.
The Alachi can send their entire fleet. We will not fall. There is still the Alachi forces have been destroyed. No further hostiles inbound. Captain Sean, the Enterprise should scan the gateway.
Can we skip
We
this?
need to know more.
Agreed. But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight, Captain?
Corin, prudence is not cowardice. The gateways are powerful. They may be too much for any of us to control.
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans, and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway.
What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline. We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
I see. That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Bortisque. Worf will be waiting for you. Corin to the Bortisque. One to transport.
I should return to New Romulus immediately.
Ambassador, it was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer, Captain.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know. Sean to Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
Today was a glorious battle. You have won much honor for yourself and your allies. It seems there are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together. It was an honor to fight beside you.
Okay. Oh. This time we get vis-a-vis Marie, but that's not one of the, no. We have to do this one. Okay. Now we got oh wait, that was a weapon, right? Let's put it here. Here. Yeah, it's almost the same. You want anti-proton damage instead of phaser. Maybe it'll be better. I do that now. And our space traits. Okay. So, next mission is circles within circles. Use the gateway and the beta quadrant to enter the Dyson sphere. You just do that. Chief Logistics Officer. Alright. Before we do this, I need to AFK for a minute and refill my drink and stuff. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot this is new stuff. um, Scientist. Is this one? Cal has asked me to be brief as there is a lot to be done. We found massive amounts of omega particles being produced within the Dyson sphere. We don't know what they do. First, we must find and destroy existing omega particles. Second, we must discover what is producing them. Okay. Yeah, so you need to find out why they're being produced. That would be my assessment. US Commander Call.
Welcome to the Solanae Dyson Sphere. My name is Sub-Commander Cole. This is the main command center for
Cal.
Joint Alliance Command.
Either that or you spelled it wrong.
Multi-species task force willing to work together toward a common goal, for now at least. The gateway you use to get here is in Republic space, so the Republic is taking the lead here as well. Our mission? To destroy the Omega particles this sphere creates, and neutralize its ability to generate more. The first scouts into the sphere confirmed that it was producing massive amounts of Omega particles for an unknown purpose. Given enough time, this sphere could produce enough Omega particles to completely annihilate warp travel in all known quadrants of the galaxy. We thought this would be a sweep and clear operation, but we were waylaid by a species known as the Voth. The Voth claim to be natives of the Delta Quadrant, are extremely technologically advanced, and they want the sphere. Now we're in a fight for control. The Voth are determined to gather the Omega particles. We're still determining why, but this is a threat to all warp-capable civilizations. I can't stress enough how important it is that we stop the Voth and neutralize the Omega particles. There's a lot to do. Shall we get started?
Sure. All right, so the next one is Firewalls. Oops. Return to your ship in the Dyson Sphere Allied system. Here.
We run missions here from Joint Command, the center of all Allied operations. This is the supply depot. We use it to ship supplies to our forces and to store any unusual or dangerous technologies we find here. This region is the minefield. It is used as a barrier to keep Voth forces out, although some still slip by. And this is the ion stream, a series of structures moving a high volume of charged particles and exotic radiation through the area. Each of these areas could use your help. Good luck.
Mm-hmm. Scan for quick ships near the supply depot. Did? Oh.
Enemies fought as a result of an area mission will appear specifically for you.
I did not realize that I had a little bit overkill there, dude. I'm supposed to go somewhere. And streaming stuff.
You have received a found mission. Found missions are randomized missions that can appear in an adventure zone. This is an example of one of many missions that can be found around the supply depot.
Okay. Neutralize Niacin clouds. More.
Found mission rewards are granted automatically once the mission is complete.
Okay. 10 expertise, 1 dilithium ore, and 1 Dyson sphere mark. Cool. Going towards supply woes here. Absorb energies in the ion stream and then deliver them to the Allied minefield tower. Okay. Discharge. Oh, this one. Kill Allied tower. Can't 3 disabled mines. Definitely remotely disabled. Or it could be somebody is disabling our mines.
Congratulations, Captain.
Okay. Captain. Field. No. Tabrel. And a good shield. Whereas him. Oops. Okay. Look how many. Oh, never mind. Those are wrong people. Tipping skills, base traits, accuracy, astrophysicist, and theorist. Space skills. Yeah, health concentration. Nothing there yet. Next mission. License for the contested zone. Go to the contested zone.
This is the contested zone. Our forces here are in a constant conflict with the Voth. There are 5 fronts in the zone, and each of them need your help. Here, we are fighting the Voth over towers that are critical to our control of the zone. I would advise you help only if you have other starships to provide support. In the center of the contested zone is the battle zone. Commander Arnold is leading the ground fight there against the Voth. He needs anyone who's willing to assist. Make no mistake about this. The contested zone is an active conflict. Be careful out there.
Report to Dyson Command. Okay. Get that. Omega standoff. Travel through the Dyson Sphere battle zone. There's some people playing zone, taking over control zones. They're doing the Voth front tower. Did it? No. Okay, I goofed. No. There. It doesn't matter because as soon as I get there, I'm going to be done. Just introducing you to all the different
This
parts
is the Voth
of this
battle
area.
zone. Our goal is to take control of at least one Omega particle silo. Here's how we do it. This is a map of the battle zone. There are 3 regions, each made up of multiple capture points. When the Voth hold a capture point, it is red. When we take control of a capture point, it will change to blue. Capturing points advances us towards our goal, represented by this meter. When it is full, we can make our final push to stop the Voth at the Omega particle silos. We must capture at least one of these silos to claim this battle zone for the Alliance. Good luck.
You are in a battle zone. The goal of a battle zone is to capture and hold the majority of points. Your map shows which points are controlled by allies and enemies. The overall status of the zone is displayed here.
Okay. Oops. The mission journal. Sphere. Oh. You have not unlocked this episode yet. There it goes. Tower control. Defeat Voth around control towers in the contested zone. So, find a ship. Oh, leave battle zone. Defeat Voth around control towers. That's not a control tower. I think this up here is a control tower. Okay. Rank 50. Oh! Oh, a whole bunch of more of them spawn. That's really stupid. Okay. Um... There's just way too many things here. There's no way, unless there's other players. Unless there's other players, there's no way I'm going to be able to do it. I gotta kill basically 8 more ships. Industrial area patrol. I can see they really shouldn't make this a group kind of quest because there's not enough players to playing this. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Alright, this guy's going somewhat well. Maybe. Oh. He's gonna die very quickly, I think. Yeah, I'm dead. This is just stupid. I mean, I can understand if they had like certain towers that were for solo. But doing like that thing with 500 boss ships, which are powerful ships, even when you're their levels, and I'm like 32 and they're level 50. So dumb. They have to design this area to work for which one's the Allied front. I mean, when I came here as an admiral with my Romulan of the tier 6 ship, I still get killed, but I'd at least be able to take 1 or 2 down before. They really didn't make these they need to make these solo missions, because it's not like when it first came out and everybody was here, because this was like the end game, basically. Oh, come on! I don't even know where this is. It this one? Yeah, it is. You get these guys to join in. BD Bell. I got it. She helped me. I thought I had a whole heal. Is it still on cooldown? Seriously? Whatever, I finished my 100%. No. Yeah. Are you done? It's 100%. Defeat Voth around control towers. 100. I mean, now what? God, I hate that shit. Hell. Okay. Tower control in progress. What's going to be in progress at 100%? Oh, I sure hope that devs watch my videos, because this is stupid as hell. Not only should it be solo stuff, soloable by a level 32, or whatever the minimum level requirement is in here, it should be soloable to do this, which it wasn't. I had to have another person help me. But when you're at 100%, that should mean that you're done. Alright. Maybe I just gotta kill one more ship. Something. Oh. Well, they took the Allied front. So there's not going to be any more enemies here. That must be like at 99.9% or something. Not 100. You would think they would have the... Oh, there is still some Allied ships there. I mean, Voth ships. Oh, this is the wrong one. I was supposed to be going to the Allied one, which is there. It also shouldn't take this long to get there. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Oh, this is the wrong one too. This is not Allied Front. Waste area. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, left side of the map, I thought was the Allied one. Yeah, Allied Front. Oh, control level's going down. Maybe there is enemy ships here. There we go. So it's 100% plus one shit. Now we can do this. Continue. Alright. Oops. Mission journal. Business fair. It should reset me to the top of the list when they're there it goes. Step between the stars. Go to Dyson Sphere Joint Command. Begin a step between the stars. So that quest should have said 99% until you get the last ship. It should never say 100% when you don't have all of them that you need to do for the quest. Duh. I mean, any idiot would know that. I don't understand why they have it so it does it the way it did it. It just doesn't make any sense at all. This game is getting better and better until Cryptic got bought by Perfect Corp. I'm just saying.
You're just in time.
Yeah, I know where he is. We had to talk to him already.
Good to see you again, Admiral.
Okay. Listen to $2.
Joint Command, please respond. This is Tuvok. Sensors have detected a large Voth fleet moving toward the station. They have discovered us, and we have yet to complete our work. Communications with our ship are down. Our last contact with them indicated that they were having technical difficulties and may be forced to retreat to a safer location. I will be unable to stop a Voth advance without assistance.
Close distress signal. Okay.
The attack on the Voth fleet will commence shortly. Captain,
Tuvok and
please
Cooper
return
are
to your
stranded
ships.
with an entire Voth fleet bearing down on them.
All right.
Speak with the logistics officer assigned to brief your crew on the situation. With your permission, we can help your engineers set up a temporary modulation for your shield frequencies that should allow your ship to travel that close to the sun safely.
Okay.
Greetings. Our engineers are working with your crew now to create a temporary modulation program that will help your shields protect your ship from the heat and radiation you will encounter on your way to the sun station. Your ship should be able to safely make the trip, but it won't be able to remain in orbit of the station.
Where should the Henry go after I am on the station?
We will need every available ship to fight the Voth. It would be best if your ship joined the fleet once you are aboard the station. Your goals on the station are to find Admiral Tuvok, assist him to shut down the sphere's jump capabilities, and then retreat before the Voth fleet arrives. Do you have any questions?
If the Henry is with the fleet, what's our escape plan?
Admiral Tuvok traveled to the station in a new starship, specifically designed to withstand the conditions there. The Dyson has reported some technical issues, but they should still be in transporter range. It will be standing by to assist you when you've completed your mission.
Understood. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna harvest stuff. Just gonna go. We gotta do this a couple times, I think, to get set gear. Here we are, we'll realign inhibitors. Environmental controls are down on deck 10. Well, you can see it relining. Well, now there is a flare happening in front of this thing, so we gotta go kind of around like that. Good luck.
Your arrival is timely. The Voth are already on the station. I am with Dr. Cooper, but many of the other members of our team have been killed. Any assistance you can render would be useful. I recommend that you speak to your crew before transport. Your vessel will not be able to remain in range for long.
Understood. Support the flank once I leave.
Greetings. I am Admiral Tuvok. The man behind the crates is Dr. Eric Cooper, the Federation Science Council's expert on Dyson technology.
Yes. Hello, I'm Dr. Cooper.
Allow me to brief you on the situation, so we may determine the best plan of action. Main power is offline. I am not sure what caused this disruption, but the event was fortunate. The darkness is a distinct tactical advantage. There are manual overrides in each room. I have temporarily disabled the one between us and the Voth. The Dyson's captain has moved ahead to determine what is beyond the next door.
What can you tell me about the station?
There are 2 generator rooms that control much of the station's operations. The generator room to the south controls the power. The control room to the west, where the Voth are, maintains the station's jump capabilities. It is imperative we reach the west control room and disable it before the Voth jump this sphere back to their space. The release of the Omega particles needed for this reaction would be catastrophic.
How many Voth are between us and the control room?
More than the 3 of us can safely engage. Defeat would be certain. However, if we restore main power, we can use the station's automated defenses to even the odds, if we can avoid being targeted by them ourselves. I understand you have extensive combat experience. Do you have any suggestions?
Just finding these survivors and make our way to the gym.
We're moving away from the Voth, right?
Look out.
Good thing you're here. I'll try to get the ship.
I sense another presence. We are not alone.
Me too.
I am not detecting the Voth that killed the captain. He is using cloak technology. Tactically, his best option is to remain hidden and attempt to waylay us one by one. We must move forward. The trapped Voth will be attempting to circumvent my modifications. What do you suggest?
Watch my back if you see the boss, shoot first.
Both! Oh, sorry. I thought I saw something.
Remain calm, Doctor.
Yeah, I'm trying to help these ones. Oh, 10 and 12 off. Killed by the station's automated defenses. Alright. Proceed to the generator room.
The defenses in here can be quite lethal.
It was awful. The sounds, the blood. Ugh.
I will stand watch while you and the doctor examine the generator.
Okey-dokey.
If I understand this correctly, we can restore main power activating consoles that match the symbol up here. After the first one is activated, we'll only have 20 seconds to activate the other two. If we don't, the system will defend itself. Also, activating the wrong consoles will trigger the system's defenses. Be careful.
Okay. So it's red.
That looks right.
Blue.
That looks right.
And yellow.
That did it. The final console is unlocked.
Yay, distance sphere puzzle solver. Unlock security and repower the station. Oh.
This does not bode well. By restoring main power, we have released the locks, preventing the Voth from reaching our location. They will already be on the move. We will require Cooper's assistance to subvert the automated defenses for our own use. The Doctor is an expert in the technology found on the sphere. This is well within his capabilities.
Okay.
What are we going to do? The Voth will be here any second, and I don't think they're in the mood. My help? What could I do? You and Tuvok have done everything so far. I don't even know how to use a phaser. I just want to go back to my lab. I was never meant for field work.
Get it together, Keeper. I will not die here because of your idiocy.
Don't yell at me. I don't do well under pressure. You're trained to think under fire. I'm not. I just want to go home and think things over without being under threat from dinosaurs and captains. It's up to you. I just can't.
Start thinking of how we can survive this, or none of us are going to get out here alive.
Then I guess we'll all just die. If the Voth don't get us, then the station's defenses will. But if the defenses aren't active here... Wait! I think I know what to do. Just give me a moment.
Do it.
I think if I try this...
Dr. Cooper, we require a solution.
I'm working on it. Vulcans. If I can just try that... Yes, I have it. I've done something. I'm not ready for what's being thrown at me here. Maybe I could activate the beams or something else?
Allow me, Doctor. Fascinating. With this exposed, I can manually activate the defenses in the next room. However, there is another possibility. Instead of activating the defenses to assist you, I can reroute the power to attempt to send a message to our stranded ship. It may not help, but we have been out of contact for hours. Your options are activating the defense beams, activating swarmers, or using none of them. Slim enough that I cannot recommend it. However, if you choose to do so...
Yeah, let's do it.
You go on ahead.
No support.
More Voth inbound. Prepare yourself. Voth commanders are approaching.
Why did that not do anything? Oh, come on!
We should move forward. Be on your guard.
Possible Captain.
Arm yourself. It is the Voth who killed the captain.
Okay.
That was an explosion of sufficient magnitude to cause a breach. Doctor, what is your status?
I'm fine, I'm fine. The Voth can't get in.
He probably did that.
You, may want to put a shield up around the next door before you open it.
It would appear all that is between us and our goal is the vacuum of space. My modifications successfully locked the Voth out of this area. However, there was an armed Voth battlesuit in the corridor. The station's automated swarmers attacked, and this is the result.
Try to contact the Dyson again. They can transport us across.
No response. According to my readings, there is no method of direct access. Unless your ship is within range, We are stranded.
My crew will be with the fleet. Should we wait for Cooper?
I'm here. Wait.
Doctor, we require a way to access the other areas of the station. Your thoughts?
I have an idea, but you may not like it. Those EV suits over there. They have maneuvering jets that we could use on the outside of the station. I've looked them over, and they should be able to withstand the heat of the sun.
Should?
Well, nothing will withstand that much heat and radiation for long. The suits appear to be designed for use in the shadow of the station. But, technically, they can keep us safe. For a little while.
They will have to suffice. We have no other logical option.
Okay.
Doctor, are you going to prepare your suit?
Me? Of course not. It's far too risky for me to go out there.
We will need to convince Cooper to overcome his fear and help us complete our mission.
Okay. That button. There it is. Oh, so blank. Convince Cooper.
Do you really need me out there? Internal comms are still active. I could just tell you what you have to do. I really can't stand any more stress. I have no idea why Admiral Tuvok chose me for this project. I'm not trained for field work. If I get home alive, I'm writing a letter to the Federation Science Council. I'll file a formal complaint.
Is there another reason why you won't go? Are you sabotaging us?
Sabotage you? What do you mean? It's true the suits will work. Why would I lie to you?
You could be a spy in disguise.
Why would you think that? Fine. I'll show you I'm telling the truth. I'll put on a suit and go with you.
Very well.
Click here to activate your EV suit. This will protect you from environmental hazards.
Okay, here we go.
I can do this. I can do this.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Conserve your oxygen.
Wait. Oh, there we go. So forward stick, left stick goes wherever you're aiming the reticle.
There is a large piece of debris blocking the station's entrance. There is a large amount of debris blocking the entrance. It will be impossible for us to move it without assistance. I can scan the area for anything that may be of use. There are two objects of interest. The first is the remains of a Voth battlesuit. There is a mortar payload within it that we can place onto the debris. The second is the remains of a swarmer, specifically a miniaturized communications device. We could use it to detonate the mortar remotely.
You get the communicator, I'll get the payload.
I suggest flying a safe distance before activating the charges. The door is sealed. Any ideas, Doctor?
There should be a manual release for the locks above us.
I will establish a shield.
Oh, come on.
The doors are open. Dr. Cooper and I will wait for you inside.
We have enough computing power nowadays to actually make the suits automatically make adjustments for us. So by 2400 and whatever it is here, they should be able
These
to
suits
do
are
that.
fried. I doubt they'll be much use anymore.
Your EV suit does not protect you in combat. Re-equip your body armor now.
Something has closed the doors. Most unsettling.
I think the station's defenses are activating.
Enemy targets on sensor. Flanking damage detected.
We should move forward before more defenses activate.
Okay. So this is forward.
I remember this room. The security protocols shut us out when we first arrived.
Prepare yourself. We must defend Dr. Cooper.
Hmm.
Enemy targets on sensor.
I need you to activate a console while I work on this. Excellent. I can keep moving forward over here.
Enemy targets on sensors. Enemy targets on sensors.
I need you to activate a console while I work on this. Perfect. I'm almost done. We're through!
Okie dokie.
We must power down the room's shielding to access the control panels.
But first I gotta do the Iconium thing here. Or the Delta Recruit thing. Okay. And
the Doctor and I will continue our work while you disable the lower panels.
oops. Yeah. And
good work. Reactivate the shields and we can complete our mission. The honor of deactivating the station is yours.
There we go. The deactivation program is moving nicely.
Doctor, I'm detecting something curious. Energy levels in the gateway in front of us are rising at an exponential rate. It appears to be activating.
What? Let me check. Oh, this is not good. The gateway is designed to be an escape hatch in the event this station goes offline. We cannot deactivate the jump protocols without activating the gateway as well.
Is there any way to override the protocols?
None that I can see. If we want to stop the jump, we have to activate that gate.
It seems we have little choice. Your thoughts?
As Tuvok said, we have no choice. If we want to stop this sphere from moving, we need to act.
I know you have a past with the Iconian gateways, but our options are limited. The choice is logical. If the Voth jump the sphere to an area near their homeworld, billions of Omega particles will be expended. With the degradation of the sphere's systems caused by centuries of disuse, there is an 86.8% chance that the expenditure will cause an Omega detonation, destroying subspace across a vast region of the Delta Quadrant. The alternative is opening a single gateway. That is far less of a risk. That is your choice. However, my orders are to neutralize the jump capabilities of this sphere. I will have to do what I think is best, even if you do not agree.
No, we don't even get an accolade for sticking to our guns.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have found a better way. I failed you both.
Do not dwell on this. If there was another option, we would have found it. One moment. We are being hailed. Tuvok here.
Chief Engineer Tarkram of the Dyson here, Admiral.
Acknowledged, Chief. Are all of your systems restored?
The opening of the gateway cleared up the ambient distortion disruptions. Do you need transport?
Yes! I want to get off this station now!
We are ready to depart. Chief, do you have a lock?
Admiral Tuma, come in!
Dyson, 3 to beam up.
We can't get a lock. You need to get out of the hot zone. Move!
Okay. Go this way.
We're going to die! We're going to die!
We have a lock on you, sir. Just give the word.
You mess up.
Good to have you on board, sir. I'm Chief Engineer Tarkram. The fleet and your ship are still engaged with the Voth, but several Voth ships are making their way towards the gateway. One of their dreadnoughts has already passed through. As the only available ship, we have orders to stop the other Voth from entering the gateway.
Okay. Understood. See what this ship can do.
Engage your ship's special functions by clicking here.
Alright. We need to set this. And that. Okay. And then I could shield some systems. And that one. Button. Light speed and turn rate rear. No, okay. Okay. Set that to that. Tactical mode, no. Auto execute. Yeah. But proton beam. Okay. Trigger. These are already set. Okay. Let's go.
No more Voth in the vicinity, but one dreadnought did go through the gateway. If my...
Okay.
There are no more Voth in the vicinity, but one dreadnought did go through the gateway. If my readings are correct, it is passing into another Dyson sphere, this one deeper in the Delta Quadrant. If the Voth are allowed to enter another sphere, they will try to claim it, as they have fought to claim this one.
Okay, let's go get them.
Navigational readings indicate we are in the Delta Quadrant. However, we are inside a Dyson sphere, and there are no known structures of this type in this region. I'm detecting the presence of a Starfleet vessel, the USS Gold. That ship disappeared on a survey of the Jenolan Dyson sphere at the precise instant the Iconian Gateway network was reset to save New Romulus.
The Jenolan Dyson sphere?
This sphere was discovered by the crew of the USS Jenolan in 2294. The USS Enterprise D rescued Montgomery Scott, a survivor of the Jenolan 75 years later. However, it now appears that the Jenolan sphere had the same jump capabilities as the Solanae, and moved to this location with the Gold inside.
Interesting. What is the status of the Gold?
I am detecting disabled systems on the Gold, but there is no weapons damage. Also, sensors indicate that the Voth Dreadnought has its weapons armed, but has not fired. What do you suggest?
Tell the Gold, find out what they know. Oh. That is after we get close enough. Because, for some reason...
Thank the prophets. I knew someone would find us. We were on a routine survey in the Jenolan Dyson sphere when something happened. Systems that have been dormant for centuries activated. The energy readings were off the scale. Then a flash and...
You're here now. You're not alone.
My nav computer claims we're in the Delta Quadrant. If that's right, this entire Dyson sphere somehow moved itself more than 50,000 light years from its previous position. Since then, we've been stuck. I would have taken Voyager's path back home if we could get out of the sphere. The doors were locked tight and the gateway powered down as soon as we arrived.
The sphere did move, but we can help you return home.
Glad to have the help. Supplies are running low. But what was that ship that just passed us? Shares some signs of Voth tech, but our databanks don't have anything like that.
Okay.
Another Dyson sphere? It's taken us 40 years to study this one, and we're not even close to understanding it. And if that ship was Voth, it would explain why they ignored our hails. They came in with their weapons armed and then simply stopped. Didn't see us as a threat. The ship set course for the sealed door and is just sitting there. They're ignoring us. I promised my crew we'd get home. If you could send over a team with some spare components, I can get this ship ready to travel.
We'll transport over a few of our engineers to help.
I have extensive experience with the Voth. While they are arrogant, it is not like them to completely ignore a potential threat. It may be that they sense a greater danger. I suggest we approach and attempt to hail them. Voyager found that some Voth were open to negotiation. We should make every attempt to find a peaceful solution.
Okay.
The Voth are moving towards the door.
Tuvok?
Your query will have to wait, Doctor. Shields are down and we...
You're not...
You're not Cooper.
The weak shall perish. Captain, the Undine outside of the sphere are powering weapons. The mammalian ship is still disabled.
Arm all weapons. We will destroy the creatures and then return for the mammals.
I think you won't.
I am unharmed, but we are in danger. We are deep within the Delta Quadrant, right where Cooper wanted us. We do not know how long this infiltrator has impersonated Cooper, or the extent of what he has done. However, I am quite familiar with the tactics of Species 8472. We will repel the Undine, and survive to warn the Alpha Quadrant of the renewed threat.
Finally, a worthy adversary for my new ship.
Oh, there you are.
You do not. They are extremely dangerous.
The Lisette is here to provide any assistance you require.
Many have tried.
Three battleships? That may be a problem.
We hold here. None of the Undine get through. The border skew is here. Now the real fight can begin. Good to see you. We would have arrived sooner, but there was a Voth fleet in the way. Congratulations on a successful mission. Now the Romulan Republic will take over. We'll set up a command center for further operations. I'm sure Command will contact you when your presence is needed.
No! This ends now! Our generosity to the Romulans can only extend so far! The Klingon Empire claims this Dyson Sphere as its own! Starfleet and the Republic would be wise to keep their distance. Or else. Oh? Are you prepared to back that statement with action? The Klingon Empire has restrained itself again and again in an attempt to maintain this alliance with the Romulans. I think it's time I remind you of what happens when a Klingon loses patience.
Remain calm, Corin. We don't need to do this.
Fighting over this sphere is not an option. It would divide our strength. Precisely what would benefit the Undine. The Voth chose to fight instead of cooperate. They were destroyed. We can choose not to be enemies. It is time we did so.
The Klingon Empire will not sit and wait while the Federation and Romulans continue to claim these powerful weapons for themselves. This conversation is not over.
Very well. And you, Commander Jarrok?
The Romulan Republic will continue to take responsibility for areas within our jurisdiction, but I do not wish to cause a rift in what has been a successful joint action. However, I will not be put in a position where I must choose between the Federation and the Klingon Empire. We have agreements on both sides that must be honored. Sub-Commander Cole can handle the details. I am a ship captain, not an administrator.
Very well.
Cooper's departure has lifted the miasma in my mind, an affliction that I did not even realize was there. He was influencing me. He used the psychic abilities of the Undine to influence my thoughts, and the results are an effect of my failure. I should have been able to detect his influence.
We must look forward. What now?
We have fulfilled our mission to neutralize the jump capabilities of the Solanae sphere, only to open up a gateway that the Undine can now use to reach our space. They will no longer have to create rifts from fluidic space. Was this Cooper's plan all along? I suggest we return to Sub-Commander Cole. We must attempt to save the fragile peace of the Alliance.
The sphere is under Federation control.
This sphere is only accessible through an Alliance-controlled gateway.
Then perhaps it is time to end this alliance.
This is neither the time nor the place for this.
Commander Jarrok is correct. The Undine are a threat to us all. Now they have direct access to our space. I propose a summit. We must decide together what we must do to protect the Alpha Quadrant. Our disputes may need to be put aside in the face of a greater enemy. I volunteer to mediate these talks. Dr. Cooper manipulated me to achieve his goals. It is only logical that I take responsibility for what has happened here.
Very well, Vulcan. We will finish this later.
Okay. If I recall, we had to do this like 3 times to get the gear. Yeah, see, we got Solanae deflector array, Solanae hammer efficient pulse engines, Solanae resistant, resilient shield.
Congratulations, Captain.
Ship. Skills. And tricks. Readiness. Spirit. Nearest. Physicist. So what we want to do is repeat that one. I got to do 2 more times. So I'm going to take a break, have some lunch. It's my lunchtime, and I'm going to come back in a little bit. Shouldn't be that long. All right. So I'm going to end the stream, and I'll come back on after.